So here we are in Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, the free demo, which at the time of launch, people were very contentious and nitpicky about it. Oh, the graphics are like so cartoonish and ugly. Oh, it doesn't feel like Heroes 3. It's not supposed to. Oh, it's not the same as Heroes 5. It's not supposed to be. It's kind of a mix between Heroes 3 and Heroes 5, and that's kind of the feeling and vibes of the intention, I think, is what they're going for. And this is a free demo, which some people have spent hundreds of hours playing. Hundreds of hours. Many people have spent dozens of hours. People can leave user reviews on Steam, and currently, at the time of recording, this is at 78% positive, just shy of a very positive 80% rating. And it's a free demo, which has problems, which has bugs, which has issues. If you read the recent dev notes, you will see that they're not only improving the UI, improving some unit models, fixing up all the bugs, changing all sorts of stuff as well. So we're not even in the start of early access yet. And Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era is already a little bit of a hit. Maybe it's to do with this being completely free. So all the complaints are like, it feels like an alpha. It literally is. This is a free demo for a game that's going to go into early access, what I think is later this year, if they stick to their schedule. But yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era is primed to be a proper sequel/prequel to the Heroes series. And there are a lot of other games which have been trying to take on the formula as well, that I am also very curious about. Heroes Hour 2 is in development. Not playable yet, but that could be something cool, maybe. Heroes Hour 1 was pretty cool. It's like a real-time combat Heroes of Might and Magic. There's a few other options out there. Of course, you could go for Age of Wonders 4. That's also, a very established and successful game. Personally, I'd like to stick to Age of Wonders 1. It's just more my vibe. But Age of Wonders 4 seems popular. Heroes Hour 2 looks awesome. Could be cool. We'll have to wait for that one. This could be one of the most extensive demos there are. If you go to this tutorial, now I haven't played for a while, so I'm no expert at this, but if I go to Quick Start, you can see there's already Arena mode, Classic mode, and Single Hero mode. I'm going to go to Classic, and there's already 3 maps, and these maps are randomly generated maps. They're just styles, number of players, and map size. I think 3 players is kind of good. 4 players feels very hectic to me. 2 players is more of a duel. Let's go for Shamrock today. And there's already 4 of the intended 6 factions. Temple, Necropolis, Schism, Dungeon. And this game is set as a prequel. I can't remember exactly how many years, but it's like 100 years, 200 years, something like that. A couple centuries-ish, loosely speaking, before the events of Heroes of Might and Magic 1 or 3. The lore is insane. And the Temple faction actually comes from an island, which I forget. There is lore here. So the factions aren't quite the same. Is it 400 years? It might be 400 years. Some centuries, about 400 years before the events of 1 or 3-ish. So it's a prequel, story-wise. So these factions don't directly correlate to the factions that you know. Temple is not Castle, okay? Schism is pretty much new. You can see Dungeon is a mix of a few different things. So you see there's Minotaurs, there's dragons, there's Hydras, there's Medusas, there's these things. There's Dark Elves here as well. So Dungeon. So some of these factions, the way they're portraying it is that some of these split up later or transformed later. So Temple is kind of a mix between Castle and I forget the other human one. It's Castle and Tower. Temple is like Castle and Tower together, So, but Temple is not the political faction of Castle or tower. It is its own thing. And you can see there are like footmen, this angel being thing. There's griffins. Because it makes sense they have griffins, because the lore of griffins. I read the lore of Heroes of Might and Magic. I was reading it. I read the lore. I went to the wiki and I started reading the lore. Temple is from an island which I forget the name, but it's the island that griffins are native to, right? They're native to this island. And one person from this island that's notable is that there is this there's a temple faction hero which is supposed to be descended from the king of this island, I think. And the lore is a bit wonky because of old school manuals. They were misprinting facts and stuff. In the manual, it said that his great grandfather was the king of this island. But that doesn't line up with other facts. So the most reasonable interpretation of the lineage is that instead of grandfather, it's supposed to be ancestor. So it makes sense why griffins are here. So that's why Temple is from the island that griffins are native to, and it later ties into heroes that are in Heroes 1, 2, and 3. Caragor, thank you, Sarah. The island is called Caragor. So as far as I can tell, the developers of Olden Era are trying to do a prequel so that they have the freedom to do some new things. But they are still trying to line up the lore of this game to the existing lore. Though the existing lore straight up has some inconsistencies. So it's just something that you have to agree on in interpretation. Grandfather might mean ancestor, okay? Because 400 years ago is unlikely to be your grandfather. And there's no particular extra longevity lore around that family. You know, it's not like the line of Numenor or something like that. Schism are the lost snow elf that Galu from H3 is from. I have not gone that far into the lore. That's so much, but yes, I will trust Mr. Wonderboy and say Schism are the lost snow elf that Galu from H3 is from. Didn't Ubisoft change the whole role when they took over? Lore. Oh. I don't think that there typically tends to be a little bit of retconning in here or whatever, but the general lore, what holds up is still holding up. This is OG Universe though. So some things might not fully line up, but also, you know, when you ask developers from like the 90s, the developers are like, I don't remember. I wrote that 30 years ago. You ask the original developers and they're like, no. Like, we had 6 months to put it together. I don't think we might not have gotten all the facts right. Whenever you ask old developers, you know, people have been arguing about this point for years. You wrote the book. What is your take? What is the truth about this thing? And they're like, I don't know. I don't even remember writing that part. So, as far as I can tell, the developers of this game are trying to keep everything making sense. As a game, though, this is quite impressive so far. So there's all of these factions. Just as an Easter egg, there is one hint to the developer's other game, which is this guy, Tarius. So their other game from this developer is Iratus. You can see where the name comes from, and the main character kind of looks like that. So they've added one original hero here. I mean, these are all original heroes. I like the designs, actually, but this is referencing Iratus. Temple is the most easy to understand faction. So because I haven't played for a while, I'm just going to go into this. And so like Clarissa here produces 500 gold per day, 100 more for every 1 hero level, increases the amount of gold found on the map by 50%. It's just straight up more gold, which is great. But there are other heroes that do other things, which is a lot. Have they added some of these since last time? I don't remember this guy. Was this guy here before? I don't know. This is John Johnson. He's the guy who brings you through the tutorial. It's funny that you can actually play John Johnson. He starts with swordsman, swordsman, swordsman. This is like the most basic of basic. Swordsman growth in your city increases by 1 under his command. Swordsman gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, 200 HP. Their attack and defense increase 1 for every 3 hero levels. And enemy swordsmen lose an equal amount of attack and defense. So this is, if you're like Temple versus Temple, John Johnson is like better. But we don't know who our opponents are. Gold is pretty good though, so I'll go with Clarissa. Also starts with a slightly more varied thing. You can press Alt to see more stuff. Basic Ascension, Basic Economy, Energize Spell, Shamrock, Map Size, 3 players, Capital Hold. Now, in terms of difficulty, hard is hard. I got not dominated last time I played hard. Like it was, last time I played, it was a 3-player map. I think it was this Shamrock as well. Oh no, maybe it was a 4-player map. I killed one enemy. Another player killed another enemy. And then that player just destroyed me. So I'm gonna go to normal. So easy is 50%, but a lot of people find easy to still be hard, right? If you haven't played Heroes of Might and Magic for a long time, it can be pretty difficult. But also, I think they did patch it, but on the demo release, all of these was just harder. It was just insanely difficult. So I'm going normal, which says 75%. But this 75% might actually be slightly easier than before. But you can go up to 200% apocalyptic. And then like the feedback they're getting for this is like, oh, I'm playing on apocalyptic and it's too easy. The AI is so easy to beat. Meanwhile, some other people are saying, I'm playing on easy. It says 50% difficulty and I'm getting owned. What am I doing wrong? So they probably need a very easy and what's above apocalyptic? Like, there needs to be like a 25% difficulty and like a 300% difficulty. What would you call a difficulty level above apocalyptic? Just hell. I think it should just say hell. So add in very easy and just add hell over there. Godlike? I suppose that makes sense. Because if you're godlike, you're the one causing the apocalypse. We can't call it Ragnarok because that's essentially the same meaning as apocalyptic. But godlike can work. Or hell. You know what? It should actually just say just hell. So let's start this game. The XL maps on max difficulty were indeed easy. Got clapped on the size M though. Ah, right. So like there's like the map size. It's weird. Like the larger the map, the easier it is. Because I think it gives you more time. So this is the game. Now, visually, I think it looks pretty nice. Now, one thing that people were confused about was in the settings, you can change, is it video? There's this outlines, which makes things clearer, but, oh, wait. Accept. Which adds these sort of black outlines to everything, which makes things look clearer, but maybe more cartoony for you. So I did make a video that was like this, and people were like, oh, it looks so cartoony. Those black outlines are hideous. And people didn't realize you can turn them off. This is still in, this was in the demo from before, by the way, which smooths things out a bit. Though you did see they are changing up the UI and stuff for the early access launch. So maintaining an updated demo is a lot of work. So I'd rather them focus on the early access launch. So the game already in the development internal playtesting is already better than this. Because this demo released a while ago. Was it like 6 months? 8 months? Kind of a while ago. John Mo, no, the game hasn't released yet. Though it should be soon. End of November, was it? Oh. So the game's not released, but the free demo is still the free demo, which gives a lot. Now, I've not played for a while. Wait, first thing. Let's go to our city. City screens. We can just focus gold. Now, I don't know. I know there's more pro moves, but I'm gonna go for Solar Temple first because it just gives me more gold and lore points per day. City screens, I think, do look great, yeah. And you can click on things if you want. How much gold do I start with? I should just like recruit that, right? Add it to my stack here. Now, I just want to make sure I'm not blocking anything particularly important. I think I'm okay here. Yeah, mini-map's there. I'm here. I'm just blocking the month. Now, personally, I like this animation. I love that. Some people said they hate that animation. Good news as well. Spellbook animation can be turned off. So it can just pop up if you like. If you like this, if you hate whimsy, you can just have your spellbook do that. Personally, I like that on. If you hate fun, you can turn it off. If you want to min-max your game. Oh, right. One thing they did also mention that they are improving is experience. The auto finishing battles, they're adding more options into that as well. That's an easy battle. Now, this is an easy battle, but we can accept the results. But I need to practice. I like the prospect of them making the battlefields. I think they're making it like 2 tiles bigger up and down, maybe a bit bigger overall. It's not bad. So I actually don't want... This is a melee unit, right? People did also ask, are there unit descriptions? There are. You click this button. Some troglodyte tribes develop a green hue and spikes. Initially a disadvantage, it soon proves to be an asset, as these Arla bold ones are born with poisonous blood lethal to any who try to harm them. Magic creature, melee attack, alert, toxic blood, vicious spit. So they do have a bit of a range thing, but I think we're fine. So I'm just gonna wait right there and shoot. There's no range limit, but you do less damage. Type 1 disadvantage? It probably is. Disadvantage. Yeah, good spot. I mean, it's a free demo. Let's wait there. Let's shoot again. And we can wait a bit more. High morale, which means we get to shoot again. Oh, he spat at me. Counterattack, yep. Let's go hit this guy. Yeah, okay. Shoot. Oh, he ran around, but he didn't hit my archers. Backstab. Griffins can fly. Got him. I don't know if that's better than the autocalc. Typo, refund. I want my $0 back. This gets me Magic Mirror. Restores 4 mana to the hero each turn. Oh, very nice. So, your hero does, of course, have inventory. Tranquil Glass. The mirror has an uncanny ability to restore its broken shards. Okay. So looking around, more gold to grab there. Campfire gives me more movement points. Once per week gives gold a valuable resource. More gold, very nice. Let's grab all, let's grab all. And I'm out of movement points. So checking here. I could hire another hero, which is probably prudent as well. This is just lots of range units. This is a schism person. Bunch of range units, probably good. Lord Edgar. Can I hire 2? Yeah. That gives me more movement to just walk around doing things. I should go for that lumber. How do I get there? Send you up here. Experience. Windmill. Small amount of random resources. 3 gems. Learning stone for each visiting hero. +4 to tier 1 creature growth in all cities. Each time a friendly stack dies or remaining from a friendly creature's basic attack does more damage. This would be great because there's just lots of archers in this here. Friendly creature's ability deals +50 damage. 50%. There's range and long reach. Attacks deal. Does this not affect archers? Because this is +15%. I assume this does not affect my archers, so I will focus on the archery. I assume it's a free demo, so tooltips can be a little inconsistent as well. Experience. You know what? Just focus on offense. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. The bonus is double. This hero knows Nightshade magic. Friendly creatures ignore 10% of the target's defense when dealing normal damage. Let's keep going down that path. Could do with more. Also, we can pop you out. Experience. Experience. Even more gold? Okay. That's pretty good. Are we allowed to hire more heroes? We can just keep hiring heroes, but it seems like they get worse and worse. I think that's fine for now. I don't want too many heroes to manage. Okay. Pretty decent first turn. We gotta get lots of stuff going, though. Let's end the turn. There's a lot of unfinished stuff in this demo. Oh, yeah, for sure. The demo is in a state that an early access would be. I mean, the thing is, the demo is building up to an early access launch. They're not going to release full release. They're going to release into early access. So when the game launches sometime later this year, it's going to be an early access beginning. The biggest problem is that almost all of your maps bugged out when your heroes gained a level while having all abilities maxed out. It was consistently breaking the map itself, so you couldn't finish them. Oh, so there's a bug if your heroes leveled up when they didn't have abilities to pick? We should be getting plenty of gold. Allow heroes to use spellbook one more time per battle. Around friendly creatures' basic attacks. After each battle victory, the hero increases their communion level by 1 to max of 3 at the start of each day. Casting more spells is just good. I have been told that as well. Probably. What even are these units? This is the situation where if I take over, I probably will just lose. Except the results. Who can learn tier 3 arcane spells? Use the spellbook more times. Enemy spells cost more. All your magic school spells gain 1 level. Plus 10% mana restored daily. If I'm going to be casting spells. Okay. So Ulkuth is going to be my spellcaster. I also do need to construct a new building. I could go Solar Temple, just get even more gold. I also have lore points, produce more gold per day. The earlier I get that, the better. Even more gold per day. I'm going gold build. So it's now plus 3,750 per turn. We can't clear that. You go grab that, I guess. Now you, grabbing this. Have I grabbed that already? There we go. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Can grab that. I need to... defeating its guards. Experience. So this one is doing... So Kestrel is gonna be like my fighter. I think this is better. Temple creatures deal plus 10% and on native terrain. While Ascension is active, friendly creatures deal grants new ability, removes all negative attacks from the target. Just make us stronger. This one's not going to be complicated. Expert Ascension? Yeah, let's do that. Friendly creatures ascend upon death. On the hex of their death, a basic copy of the stack appears to the side of the... Cling to life, that's good. More movement, thank you. Can't kill that. Head back up. Okay. Have I done everything? Oh, I forgot. I can actually recruit these. Grab those. I don't have any upgrades yet. I'm not going to hire any more heroes. Okay. I think that's good. I need more soldiers just to do things. Sometimes you had a hard crash. I mean, yeah, the demo, it did get some improvements over time. It got a few patches, so I'm not sure if those bugs will still be happening. But I think now they're just ramping up to the early access launch. Wait, first I want to do here. So I've built up the solar temple. I now want to start getting soldiers. So I mean, this bank produces more gold, but no, I think I want to start getting soldiers in, which allows me to recruit creatures. That's 7 griffins. That allows me to pop into the city. Take those. What is this thing? Makes all tier 2 spells available to the hero. So I want... What's that thing? +1 luck. Experience. So what am I... So you're my kind of gold earner. Just more XP. Guess so. I can't get up there yet. You're going to be heading up there. A chemical lab, ore mine, sawmill. I think this is multiple heroes can visit. Yes. Allows you to sometimes recruit neutral armies for gold. This is really good. Basic diplomacy. Okay, you. Can't get through that. Already visited. That's a difficult battle. We'll send you that way. Hydras are an absolute menace now. Did they change Hydras? It's a lethal battle, lethal battle. We can't get through that. I do appreciate the different sounds and stuff from things going on. So like you can hear this thing there. And you can hear this leprechaun dancing. Now you. What is this? You can grab that. What's that? Did I grab that? I don't think I grabbed that. Oh, I missed it. I should have pressed Alt. Okay, I'll go back for it. Okay. End of turn. Now, I'm probably making many basic errors. Let me go ahead and construct a new building. Recruit cavalry. I want to get these buildings built now so that they... More gold per day. The earlier I get that, the more gold I make over time. Yeah, the 300 gold. Thank you. That's a gold mine, but I need to clear that. So I just need to come back for now. You... head up this way, grabbing this. Okay, that's a dead end. So there's not much more we can do here. So what I should do is transfer. So I'm going to transfer these units over. Can I? No, this way. So Clarissa has more of those units. Kestrel will be walking back for now. Because there's not much we can do until we clear stuff out. You need to reinforce soldiers. I we can reinforce soldiers like this. Ferrying soldiers. It's what you do in this game. Okay, I've built a structure. Let's enter. Because I could potentially recruit soldiers with Clarissa. If there's like a good chance of like defeating them. This says easy battle. Enemy fleeing. I kind of need the experience, don't I? Destroy them. Yeah, I level up. But I'll do a manual battle here to try and minimize losses. There's not much we need to do. I'll just move you there, move you there. I don't have any spells on this. Thick Hide, Energize, restores 1 focus charge. I don't think our units have any abilities right now. Oh wait, there is this Heroic Strike. I keep forgetting about this Heroic Strike. They do have abilities. I want to just start fighting this. They are gonna hit me next turn. If I cast Thick Hide on you, and then I send you out. High morale. Stab him again. And then I can really start bringing this down. They can only counterattack once per turn, so once they do the counterattack, might as well hit them. Ah, I didn't realize they were in range. Should do Heroic Strike. Forgot about that. Keep forgetting my buttons. So Heroic Strike. This takes out 4 of those. There's only 8 of those left, so they're probably not that strong. Can I Heroic Strike again? Okay. That leaves 3 of them, which means they do very little damage. Oh, they got one. And we kill him. Not sure if that was better. 5 footmen, 5 griffins. Lost 5 griffins. Bit annoying. Catapult deals more... even more XP? Sure. Even more XP? The hero gains 100% lore points. The bonus is doubled if the hero knows leadership. Shows the intention of all neutral squads within 21 squares of the... Sure. So this makes level 2 tier 2 spells available. So I want this on my spellcaster, which is going to be Ulkuth here. Rare item. So checking. So currently he has read mines and reinforcements. Instantly interact with any external dwelling the hero controls within 16 squares. Oh. Right. So then there's this thing. I wanted this. Did I want that? -1 to enemy luck. Unpredictable but great reward. Yeah, we just gotta keep clearing this stuff. Oh, it says we'll join your army. It says it right there. So we're gonna head over there. You, not much to do. You're just gonna head back into here. We need just more soldiers. I'm gonna put you in there for now. We also need to construct something. This allows recruitment of Inquisitors. We can also just grab this. Okay. And you... not really anywhere to go right now either. So you're just gonna wait right there. Okay. It's fine. Yes. You've done 1 diplomacy run, overwhelming force, 0 joins. I mean, they can be quite expensive. That's why I wanted to go for a gold build here. So for example, it says this will join your army. So I can spend 15,000 and just take all of them. But that's 4 stacks. That thing's really powerful though. So I currently need to get rid of something. If I take it all, the griffins are not great, so I'll leave them behind. This thing is really powerful. And I like these. Let's do that. Let's take all that. Sorry, griffins. Yeah, okay. Accept. Okay, that's for that. So now that I have this many units, I can actually go and just start killing things. So that one says, will join your army. But I don't have... will flee. I don't have the gold to hire more units right now. But also, what type of units are those? I can add them to my army. So I'll go kill something else first. Let's kill these. Let's destroy them. I want to try out my new units, because I need to understand what they are. So, I don't care about the knights. So this thing. What is this thing? Embodiment. Melee attack. Embodiment of air. Leaves no body upon death. Immune to lightning bolt and chain light. Immune to all effects that restrict movement. Increases own speed and initiative by 1. What is this thing? The element of air. Okay. So you are also melee. So you wait right there. You're gonna just step up there. I think some of these are... So what are you? Fawn Archer. Oh, Sharpshooter deals full range at any damage. Very nice. Which means... we can start clearing this stuff off pretty quick. So you are also just a fawn. So you're like unupgraded. Still decent. You wait right there. You wait right there. You wait right there. You wait right there. Oh, you can spit, damn it. This might one-shot him. I accidentally lost the footman. You can now go finish this off. Are those the fawns laughing? So this is increases XP gained. Yeah, I can grab that. Grab that. Grab that. That. Okay. Let's construct more structures. I'm kind of broke though. I'm gonna start saving up here. Can I afford to build? Maybe I should just save. Allows resources to be traded. That might be good. It just allows me to sell stuff. What am I currently producing? Wood and ore. If I'm buying gold, selling wood. What's the markup is 300%? Am I doing this right? Okay. So I can just now get some money if I need it. So there's not much I can do until I can get out of here. Yeah, that's... Because I kind of want to recruit that as well, but I'll probably need like 10,000 for that. I'm getting like 4,500 a turn. Let's just end the turn. Let's grab that. So this one says, will join my army, but we can go for the gold mine. That's what we need. We just need more money. Destroy them. You know what? Accept results. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab it. Now that we have all this gold, I don't know if I'll have enough to recruit them, but next turn for sure. And I think those are the 3 we currently have. Yes, so they'll just add on to our current stack. Nice. Probably just want more crossbowmen. There's not much to do now. I probably didn't need to recruit 2 other heroes to do all this, but good to have them for the long run. Oh, during this week, all heroes maximized. Morale maximized. So this one, I should be able to afford this. Yeah. Nice. +1 luck. That goes with you. And we can break out now. I still have some money though. Let's open this up. If I wanted to add, I can go for the muse. Go to recruit creatures. I want to recruit, I think it's marksman. Does full damage at any range, so I'll recruit you. And I want to then bring Clarissa back so that I can grab that. And then, what's the... Upgrade you to marksman. Stack the marksman up there. You can stick there. I guess the footmen aren't great. Let's recruit Couple more Inquisitors. I can put you there. And if I could, potentially, I need how much money to do this? 2,370. Which means I need to maybe sell to like this. Let's sell like that. How much gold do I have? 2,370. That's enough. Let's go to recruit creatures, recruit you, add you onto my army as well. Great. Looking nice. We'll fight. Easy battle. Do I want to bust out that way or this way? I'll send you out this way. So when I first played this, I played Clarissa, and I was like, I have so much money, I don't know what to spend it on. I was ending up with like 40,000 gold up there, and I just had no idea what I was supposed to be spending it on. Turns out there's like a lot of stuff you can be spending stuff on. You can actually just sit in here as well. Not yet for that. We'll send them out when we have more stuff. So Clarissa's gonna be the one who goes around. I probably want to actually have someone follow Clarissa. So actually if I do this, I send you out to follow Clarissa. Because then if we want to recruit more soldiers or something, we can shift units around. Yep, that's fine. Level up. Summon Avatar. Oh, there's this. We know Thaumaturgy is just good. We'll flee. Destroy them. Lose 17 of those. Feel like maybe I could do better than that. Let's find out. Oh, is this a range unit? No, melee attack. Is that a range unit? Long reach. Okay, it's not range, it's long reach. Okay. High morale, very nice. Almost cleared. Let's get rid of that stack. And then start working on you. I like having lots of range units so I can do that. Wait right there. Shoot you. High morale again. Wow, very lucky this run. Heroic strike. Very nice. Die. I think I improved the results. 0 losses, right? Yes, 0 losses. And I level up. Great. Advanced diplomacy. Yes, that's what I'm going for here. Minus 75% to the cost of surrender. Reduce the cost. An incredible award. That means just even more gold. Just even more gold. Expert diplomacy. Squads on the global map take minus 15% gold to join. The bonus double its economy. Neutral creatures gain 100% of the hero's attack and defense as a bonus when in their army. That's really good. Vagrant army. Oh, logistics. That's also really good. That's even more gold! Attack and defense increased by 10% of the hero's spell power and knowledge. I'm going for the gold. The hero counts as an additional marketplace when calculating trading prices? Or just alchemical dust? Yeah, that. Okay, I'm starting to feel more of the power. Unlock friendly hero. Not reach anyone. So you, Kestrel, are just following behind to grab units. Good. Now you, I can also just increase crossbowman growth. Should probably get a mage's guild. Oh, I should grab the bank. For even more gold. We're now getting 8,500 per turn. Nice. Yes. So, Clarissa is going to have the Vagrant Army. What am I looking for? What is that item? Whenever the opponent casts a spell, restore 50% of its costs as mana to the wearer. Huh. Destroy them. I can do better. Oh, maybe not. This one teleports. I mean, the high morale bonuses do help somewhat. Don't think it can reach us this turn. Because I don't have that thick hide. Yep. Wait, one more turn. I mean, we're clearing off quite a lot of it. It's gonna move there, so I think first I do Heroic Strike. And then I cast Thick Hide on you so that I can go stab it. And take less damage. Now you can also attack. So I got 5 of my crossbowmen. Oh, I see. I should have prevented that from happening. Because if I just stab it, that's not going to help all that much. Wait, no. There's only 2 of them left. Just stab it. I misread the number. So I lost 5 crossbowmen. That is better. And I level up again. Just level up even more. Allows heroes to teach each other spells, or +1 attack, defense, spell power, knowledge. endless charisma. And then I grab this thing, which, yep, vortex robe. I don't know any spells, but will join your army. A stack of these beetle things. So if I wanted to recruit that, I go over here and I grab something non-consequential like that, and then I go here and I go recruit them. Oh, like 30,000? If I wanted the whole stack of 91, fine. Are these things that great? Oh well, I'll take them. You received an incredible reward. It's just a bunch of spells. Oh, I have a bunch of spells now. Okay. More storage. Right. Other cities need to be captured. Is it wise to put everything into one hero? Might be a bit of hubris. Can I get here? Morale of your heroes increase. Friendly creatures counterattack increase. You can construct +1 building per day. Let's have more crossbows coming in. So you, sending you this way. More experience. Oh, we'll join my army. No. I don't want any of this. Attack them. Accept result. Gold. Gold. Follow along. There are defenses there. What's this item? Overtime effects cast by friendly creatures last for +1 round. How much money am I making? 8,600 per day. I wanted to get the Mages Guild. Because that allows... Yeah, this UI, they are changing it. Because this is so hard to understand. This whole thing. But what that should mean is... no, not you. So just checking here. If I put you out there. Yeah, you learn all those spells. Okay, good. So I want you to sit here. Did I get the thing where heroes can transfer spells to each other? I can't even remember. I think we can go a little bit faster at this point. So for Clarissa, I should focus on... We'll join your army. We'll flee. Oh, that's good. Destroy them. I can probably do better than that. Maybe not. Then again, I do want to get rid of... Alright, I got these things. I want to get rid of the crossbowmen. Because they're not part of my vagrant army. Should healing water, haste. Energy explosion, lightning bolt. It's a normal lightning bolt. Take out some of them as they're dancing. Yeah, it's okay. I want to replace the crossbowman. They're really going for the crossbowman, huh? Finish them off. Then I can cast Thick Hide on you. This unit is not that great, and it's taking up a whole slot. That thing double attacks? I had no idea that that thing double attacks. There's so many units in this game. Double strike. That's why they were so expensive. Harvester Locust. Gotta keep an eye out for Harvester Locust. So I should probably just... No, I should grab the crossbows. Yeah. So this thing's not really helping all that much. And again, like, I don't think I'm gonna get a much bigger stack. I basically want to replace these two with something better. We'll join your army. I mean, I guess I could grab those. So if I just go ahead and give you... There's only 27 crossbows now, so it's not that great. I can construct something else here. Produces 2 gems per day. Allows artifacts to be traded. Probably grab that. Which male hero in Olden era is the hottest? I'm unsure. I'll have to go look at the list of heroes. So I can go recruit this. Yeah, buy the whole thing. Abandoned mansion. So I should be strong enough to start taking these on. Easy battle. Attack. Yeah, accept. Some gold. Levels up a random skill. Advanced Ascension. So I think at this point I should keep a spot free. So I'm gonna take you off. Then again, maybe I should take these guys off. I'll wait. Let's construct. Produces 3,000 gold per day. Let's look to that. Additional passage. Traps appear. When the city is attacked, a stack of tier 1 creatures joins the defender's side. Traps. Get some walls. The maximum level towers are very powerful, by the way, so it's worth getting up to them, but I'm currently going for treasury. You go grab that. You can go grab that. What does this do? That they will join my army. Do I want them to join my army? I could fit them in if I get rid of you and get rid of you. Will they still join my army? Yes. Now you build the treasury. So now we're getting 12,650 gold per day. I'm still spending it all. Having said that, it's almost the end of the week, so it probably is worth it to just grab those, because they're going to refresh. I don't have the upgrades yet. Anything I want from here? Morale increase. Oh, okay. During this week, all heroes find more resources on the global map. Understood. For now, I needed that faster movement, huh? It's keeping you with me. Can we now build... I'm worried about suddenly being rushed. I'm gonna go ahead and... Can I not construct these? Oh no, I gotta just pick. Upgrades the towers, they deal 150% damage. Towers now automatically attack all enemies in a 2 hex radius. I'll upgrade the towers so they do more damage. It's more in my control. Good. I think we can go a little bit faster now. Because it's less... It says will flee. It won't join my... That's annoying. I was going to recruit them. If I do that. It says we'll fight. Oh, was I looking at the wrong one? Hold on. Take this off. We'll join your army. I need a certain amount of power. Maybe if I take off a weaker thing? Like, these are just normal fawns, right? Damn it. Well, I guess I just need the nicer stack, right? So, put you back there. We'll join your army. I will take just you. Because Toxic Troglodyte is the upgraded one. Yes. I'll just recruit you guys. Thank you. Where does that pan flute go? There. Rare offhand. Okay. Okay, we should definitely grab this. In terms of back home, I want to construct. Should I go straight up for walls 3? Now does 300% damage. Splash. Shoot twice. 300 damage. I think 300% damage is better because you can use it to really take out the big units. Because shoot twice is 200%. Splash could be good. But I think this just provides the most coverage. I can recruit those, recruit those. Okay, cool. What was the upgrade where? That costs 6. Grab this. An ascension is triggered, the stacks fully restore their HP. Cling to life. I'll do that. Let me go ahead and claim this city. I'm just going to accept the results. So this city, first thing I'm going to do is scouting skyship. That just lets me see everything around here. Okay. And also here. So this is walled up. You know what? I'm just going to do this here as well. Just to make sure I can properly see. I do worry about something sneaking up on me. Because that can happen. Suddenly something just sneaks on up. Okay, so in terms of here, I would like to begin building towards a proper army. Now you can... It's a dragon. A single dragon. I'm okay with that. Keeper's Amulet. +2 defense. This one luck. Energy explosion. Thick hide. I can take this off. From a bird's eye, web. Just +2 defense there. I should grab those other objects though. You take these for now. No point sitting in an inventory. Will join your army. Oh, it's a stack that can just join my army. Great. What was the thing that I liked? These things. Harvester locusts. If you see any harvester locusts. Orinoco, thank you so much. Got you into playing some games. I mean, I like strategy games. I'm glad you found some new ones. Because once I feel like I'm powerful enough I can just march towards the enemy and start wiping them out, but I don't know how powerful they're gonna be. So Clarissa is gonna focus on this Vagrant army. But I think I want an enemy hero. Look at that Necromancer army. The massive numbers. Don't know if they're good or not, but I better prepare. This city, start building walls. So you are gonna first grab this, hire everyone, grab that. I'm gonna move Clarissa back here, just in case. You, I need to start getting down to the nicer military structures here. Let's send you out. Root you. So are you strong enough to do things? Yeah, Necromancer units aren't necessarily... Yeah, that's fine. Battle. No, these units just kind of suck. Come back home. So you, let me grab that. Okay, I need to see what this enemy does, because I'm a little concerned. They have a city there. Because I'm unsure how strong we feel. As someone who enjoys playing 4X fantasy games like Endless Legend and Age of Wonders, but never Heroes of Might and Magic, do I recommend Olden Era? Which Age of Wonders do you like? Steel Airship. Walls. Like, which Age of Wonders you like depends. It'll determine which you like from here. Whether you like Olden Era. I'm going to construct the walls here. And then I'm going to construct... Yeah, I need to get down to angels here. Construct that. Getting there. Because I need to equip Kestrel, you, with units that make more sense. So it seems like... Yeah, you're just going to come back here. You're going to sit right there. You, Larissa... Go grab this gold. Destroy them. It's good. 14,000. Come back. I have constructed all the structures. I could save up for that, or I could try focus on... increasing unit growth. Yeah, okay. So Kestrel is gonna walk back to this city. Because I want to build a non-vagrant army. Looks like the enemy's not rushing to me. Let's construct down to Radiant Forge. Can Kestrel reach? Yes. This way I can bring Footman down. Marksman there. Griffins, Inquisitors. You go back up there. And then I can recruit a single angel there. I'm missing cavalry. I can recruit those marksmen, put them there. Okay, good. Did I get any... I haven't gotten any of the upgrade buildings yet. Okay. So Kestrel is going to build up our army there because they've got... destroy them. I keep clicking destroy them so I can have a read on how powerful I am. I also need these gems. Let's grab those crystals. Okay. Removes the fog of war. Oh, I should grab that just so I can see more down there. So Kestrel, you're waiting there. You need to construct final level of walls, which is 300% damage. So in terms of recruiting, just put some basic units in there so it's not completely undefended. So you played Age of Wonders 3, Planetfall. Age of Wonders 4 is your favorite because of faction creations. Like your factions highly customizable in Age of Wonders 4. You're going to get evil alignment for killing fleeing creatures. Ah, yes. Okay. So Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. So first of all, Heroes of Might and Magic in general feels like a more classic kind of game. So I'm not saying Heroes of Might and Magic is like Age of Wonders 1 and 2. It's not quite the same. It's a different kind of game. Like at first glance, they seem very similar, but actually they're pretty fundamentally different. So Heroes of Might and Magic. You see there's just all of these resources and I'm going to highlight. See all of these things here. I'm just going to tap the Alt button. There's so much crap on the map. And that is a fundamental difference compared to Age of Wonders. So in Age of Wonders, things on the map tend to be pretty valuable. So if you're coming from Age of Wonders and you go to Heroes of Might and Magic, because that's what I did. I grew up with Age of Wonders 1, 2, 3. And I didn't play Heroes of Might and Magic until... Well, I tried it back then, but I didn't get it. So when I first tried Heroes of Might and Magic, I didn't get it because all of this stuff felt frivolous. It just felt like... Oh, there's like a pile of gold, a pile of wood, there's sawmills everywhere, there's gold mines everywhere, you know, it's like... There's like one of these iridescent abbeys, and then there's another iridescent abbey right there. It's like nothing felt particularly special. There's another iridescent abbey there. There's 3 iridescent abbeys on this screen. And that's not an Olden Era thing. It's that Heroes of Might and Magic in general just has so much stuff. There's another iridescent abbey there, iridescent abbey there. There's 6 iridescent abbeys here, right? So when there's so many things... You know, it starts to feel like, oh, it's just not that meaningful. There's another iridescent abbey. So I've come across 7 iridescent abbeys. It's a very iridescent and very abbey up in here. And it felt like, well, there's so much crap everywhere, none of it matters. And when you're coming from Age of Wonders, you feel like that because in Age of Wonders, it's like, oh, here's a mana fountain. It restores your mana. It's like, wow, that's so good. There's like one in this whole part of the map. There might be 3 on the whole map entirely. So when you come across a mana fountain, it's like, wow, okay, now I can like hang around here and always restore my mana. But you're kind of like have to hang around there. If you venture away from the mana fountain, you got to be prepared. Oh, you might run out of mana. Be careful. So Age of Wonders feels somewhat smaller scale and a lot more deliberate. Whereas Here's a Might and Magic, what it's really about is optimization. There's so much stuff, which means you can do a lot of stuff. Should I be going to all 7 iridescent abbeys? If I really need gold and gems after defeating the guards, maybe. But since I've gone for a gold build, I don't really need gold. And I currently have a big surplus of gems as well, gaining 4 a turn, which is more than almost anything else. So like, I don't need gold and gems. So these iridescent abbeys, it's an option for a player to use, but with what I'm currently doing, I don't need that. So it's really more about knowledge of what do I need, you know? So right now, what I'm trying to do is making sure my army is as big as possible. So if I look at what I need is I need a stronger army. What do I need to do a stronger army? I need to get higher level units and more of them. How do I do that? Well, I could maybe save up for this Architect's Mastery so I can build more than 1 building per day in my cities to really catch stuff up. That costs 6 though. It takes a lot. But I need more of these lore points. So how do I get more of those lore points? Well, what I need to do that is go to this city where I can construct more solar temples, which gives me more lore points. So I want to do that. This costs gold and wood. So I got to make sure I have enough wood. I'm only getting 2 a turn, and that costs like 10. And then if I want to do the next level, it's going to cost another 10. So I'm suddenly going through a lot of my wood here. So what I might actually be short on is wood. So in that case, I see this wood over here. This is far more valuable than all that gold and gems and stuff. That's what I really needed. Do I want to grab any of these guys? I can grab 1 stack. Sure. I will just grab you. That's the right one, right? Toxic troglodytes, yeah. Add them to my army. Increase luck. And maybe I can do this easy battle. Okay. So while I'm here, I'm just doing this because I happen to be here. 3,000 gold. Great. And I head back. So that's how you sort of look at Here's a Might and Magic. There's a lot of everything. So now it's up to you on how to use all of it. It's kind of like when you play Age of Empires, and you can play Age of Empires like nomad start. You start with 1 villager, and you have to very deliberately build up. But then you can also play Age of Empires like Deathmatch, where you start with 10,000 of each resource, you know, and you just start with so much stuff. And that's a viable playstyle as well. So it's not that, like, I hesitate to say that you will like Olden Era if you like Age of Wonders. I also hesitate a bit because you say you played Age of Wonders 3, 4, and Planetfall, which are the more modern ones. Whereas Olden Era is not just Here's a Might and Magic, which is a more classic playstyle. It's specifically going back to 3, mostly, with touches of 5. So it's even more classic. It's even set as a prequel. That's why it's called Olden Era. It's actually set as a prequel, lore-wise, but also gameplay-wise, it's going back to the 90s. So if you jump into Olden Era, you might like it, but it's only like half like Age of Wonders. Like, they are different games. And you'd have to give it a try, which now is a good time because it's a free demo. Now's actually a really good time to jump in because it's just a free demo. So there's some typos, there's some problems, but overall it's a good time to try. If you like Olden era, you will probably like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 as well. I hope that answers the question. Maybe it does. I want to go straight up for the Radiant Forge. You see, this is a very expensive building. 15,000 gold, 20 gems. Let's construct that, which does allow me to get the higher level angels, which I think I prefer the Apotheosis. Oh, Archangel does full damage at any range. No, I think I prefer Archangel, because it does... It's got slightly less health, but it does full damage at any range. I think I like Archangels. Which means I can then upgrade you to Archangels. So I can start getting those. Did I really lose all my knights? There's some knights here. Actually, Kestrel, come back here and grab those knights. You never really played 4X or similar style games back in the day. Mostly Tycoon games, Civ 4. Yeah, so obviously this is like very different from... Did you not reach? Damn it. Very different from Civ. Like, if I'm trying to think of another game that's kind of like this... What else is like Heroes of Might and Magic and Age of Wonders? I wanted to move the knights over to here. So, Kestrel, you're moving back here to continue building your temple army. But first I want to construct the upgraded... Cavalry? Because cavalry is good. So cavalry... What's better? Increases speed and initiative of all friendly creatures by 1. Duration 1 round. I'll probably never use that. Sunspear Cavalry just a bit stronger. But also, I need to upgrade you to Sunspear Cavalry, and then I recruit Sunspear Cavalry, put you there. This costs 8,000. They're good though. Let's put you there. What else can I afford? I think I won't get anything else yet because... Yeah, I need the money. So I'm getting 15,000 gold per turn. And it's still not enough. So like, I do need gold. So maybe going to these iridescent abbeys is actually a good idea, but... I need to go grab this. Root heroes. I wanted to just grab that. Now you need to start constructing other things. I actually can't even afford that. I can get the bank. I will not recruit units there, because I don't need them. So this thing which allows me to construct more than 1 building per day, it's probably not even that great. What I probably should do is... Friendly creatures counterattack does more damage. That just makes my units stronger, which then unlocks the next tier, which then I can do Coinage Reform. Or this. Resource Riches, just an extra 5,000 gold. These are all good as well for making units stronger. I'm so wary about them running through. From what you understand, Heroes of Might and Magic is kind of its own thing. Yeah, so there aren't many other games like it. Yes, so, oh, right, I forgot. Heroes of Science and Fiction, which is a sci-fi take on Heroes of Might and Magic, and it's pretty cool. It used to be called something else. I covered it a long time ago when it had a different title. It's a pretty cool game. It's Heroes of Might and Magic, but sci-fi. I feel like they misunderstood the title naming convention a little bit. Heroes of Might and Magic. First of all, it's alliterative. MM. Flip it around. Wicked Witch. It's MM. Might and Magic, so it's alliterative. And Might and Magic, they're not both fantasy terms. Might is, you know, a military term, like military might. So magic is a fantasy term. So Heroes of Science and Fiction, I feel like is a little bit... Your tongue trips over saying that title a bit. I feel like they just thought, oh, it's sci-fi, so it's science and fiction. I feel like there could have been a... You could keep the science. What would I have called Heroes of Science and Fiction? I'd keep science, but put it as a second word. Then what's an alliterative word with S? Like, just not good, but off the top of my head, Heroes of Strategy and Science. You know, science and strategy. You know, it's like... It was originally called Silence of the Sirens. Yes, that's what it was called. And that title also doesn't quite communicate what it is. I actually think Silence of the Sirens is a better title as a name, but it also didn't really communicate. Like, it sounds like a fantasy game rather than a sci-fi game. You know, sirens is a mythological creature. But like, if you said Heroes of Silence and Sirens, that also doesn't make sense. It's very tricky. I feel like there is a better name for it, but Heroes of Science and Fiction, Heroes of Lore and Science, no, it's gotta be alliterative. It's like Heroes of, like, if you were to say Heroes of Lore and Legend, ooh, that's better. But it's a sci-fi game, not fantasy. We can't go in that direction. Heroes of Lore and Legend. That feels like a real game. That's like a Heroes of Might and Magic ripoff. But like, I'm sure there's a word there. Because like, magic can be replaced with science. Heroes of Might and Magic. But then we need an alliterative word that's not necessarily sci-fi based. That begins with S. Heroes of... I'll think of something. What am I doing? Right, going here, because I need to construct more... Upgrade Griffins. I'm building an army, so I want to go to Guardian Griffin, I think? It's just stronger. Has endless counterattacks. Counterattacks twice per run. I feel like twice is already good enough. I'm gonna recruit you, and then I need to upgrade you to Guardian Griffin, put you there. Okay. We're making our way through, upgrading and recruiting more soldiers. I'll add on the Inquisitors now. And add on these now. Might as well. And grab those in as well. This is actually not what you're supposed to do. For example, you can just have 4 stacks of like 1 footman each, which is actually a viable strat to distract the enemy. And then like 3 stacks of angels or something like that. That's like what pro moves do, kind of thing. What did I want to do? I wanted to grab this because it reveals more of the map. That's not as big as I was hoping. Gives me a bit of a heads up. What is that? Gold storage. I don't see the enemy coming this way yet, so I'll go for the gold storage. Here. Oh, I built too much, so I can't build anything yet. Do I want to build anything here? I think I'm just mostly defending this with walls. Heroes of Science and Sagas. That's actually... That's a not bad... GD Warwick? That's a not bad title. Heroes of Science and Sagas. Science and Sagas. Science and Saga. No, Sagas. Sagas better. But yes, that's what I'm going for, yes. Like, it feels more alliterative, a bit more thematical. 16,000. What did I want to build? If I built something here, like, this would add another 2,000 gold per day and law points, but it costs 5,000. I don't think I have enough resources to sell to get to 5,000. If I go to the market here, like, I could sell 30 gems. If I sell some lumber first. So I'm going for 5,000. Let's sell like half my lumber. And then I just need like 2,500 from gems. So let's sell that. That allows me... No, I can actually just access it from here. And I can build another solar temple here. And that should increase this, hopefully, I think. Yes. I'm just getting more powerful. Why be obsessed with alliteration? It's because you're trying to rip off Heroes of Might and Magic. So if you're gonna rip it off properly. That's all we're going for. I needed to get the Sundrop Chapel. Let's construct that, which then I can recruit the crossbowmen. Those are already upgraded. Sundrop Chapel means I can upgrade... Was it you? Yes. Which one do I prefer? Sun Herald? Does more damage. These. So I've recruited everything for this week. I'm now just upgrading the units. And then at the start of next week, I'll recruit all the units again, and I'll have a pretty massive army in Kestrel. Kestrel, who has, by the way, certain abilities which are listed somewhere. Expert Ascension and Expert Offense. So the units, friendly creatures do more damage. Friendly creatures range and long reach have more damage. Yeah, friendly creatures ascend upon death. Temple creatures deal 10% and take 10% less damage on native terrain. So that only applies if it's like this grassy stuff. So it probably won't help too much when we're going out, but if we come across a grassy biome, that'll be good. Now you are grabbing this. We'll join your army. Oh, you fit. I actually can't afford all of you, but sure, I'll hire you. Grab more gold, grab more gold. Grab the gems. Okay. Now, you. I can build a treasury. We're now at basically 20,000 gold a turn. Heroes of Science and Space. Space and Science. Science and Space. Space and Science. That's also... Yeah, that also works. But yeah, you get my point. What am I going for here? One-time bonus of 5,000 gold. That does help just get me doing things. So I have a relatively strong army with Clarissa, the Vagrant Army. Gold and gems after defeating its guard. I mean, I do need the gold. Attack. Perfect. Gold and gems. So, we are continuing to build. Threshold Basilica, which allows me to upgrade you to Mother Superior is just more... it does less damage, has more health. Excommunicated does more damage. Defense, attack. Defense, attack. Defense, attack. Attack. In terms of recruitment, I am setting that to that. You to that. You to that. You to that. I just haven't upgraded the swordsman yet. That's the last one we need to upgrade. Good. Versus moved. You're just building up this army. Great. You have some spells, but not what I'm focused on. No, I don't need to do that. I just wish Kestrel was slightly more upgraded as a hero. In terms of items, do I want to... Probably want to shift some of these items over. I'm starting to feel pretty good. Stellaris Nexus has also weirdly changed its name to Nexus 5X. Yeah, that's a bit... the name change is a bit weird. I like Stellaris Nexus. So, Kestrel. You are constructing the final military building here. Garrison. And that allows me to upgrade the swordsman to... Sun Aegis, I think. Yes. And you... I might as well fill this out. Upgrade to marksman. Just so that city has some defenses. We'll join your army. I could grab another stack. I do not need the normal troglodytes. Another iridescent abbey. So now I feel like I'm getting more experience. Such high level. Grants unique battle spell, can learn tier 3 arcane spells, use the spellbook one more time. Spells costing +4 mana is actually really bad for the enemy. I'm gonna go for that. Okay. End of this week, I will be moving out. I think it's time that we go kill some enemies. We may or may not survive, but... Now, what is this? Allows the selected hero to spend a day learning. Could have gotten that earlier. Let's get more spells. So nothing to recruit here. I will go ahead and build a garrison here, which allows me to upgrade. Was it the Sun's Aegis that I liked? Yes. Sun's Aegis, recruit that. Okay, good. Griffin growth. The HP increased by 5. This is pretty good. I can grab this now. Just so we get even more griffins. We'll join your army. No, I don't want those. Grab the Mercury. Grab that. Okay. Is there anything Kestrel should be visiting around here? We can actually start. Diplomacy, no. Flag of truce. What is that? The wearer keeps their army whenever they flee from battle. That is such a good item. I can just run away and I keep my whole army? I should go around grabbing some of these artifacts. Or just a casual dragon. See the stuff down here that I just never even saw. Possibly artifact there. Okay. Oh, they're coming through. What even are these things? Attack. Yep. Automated anti-magic shield. Minus 10% magic damage taken. Oh, but it takes the back spot. So Larissa needs to start making their way back immediately. This needs to just defense up. It's got full towers, so there they are. It looks like a pretty scary army, but it's a necromancer army. Already visited. Okay, it's time for you to come back because you're going to reinforce your army one more time. Yep. Also, I don't know if you learned any spells from that. I don't think your Creative Light creates a portal, allows travel through it, entries from any free adjacent space and exits within 6 squares. Oh, it creates a portal so I can teleport through. Fly through obstacles. Restores 30 movement points. Oh. I can rush over next turn. Okay, that's good. Now, this enemy might be able to reach this city, which is annoying. I don't know if we'll be able to hold it off. Let's see what they do. They did. I know it's defeat, but I'm going to maximize my damage here. I have big towers. That's why I put the traps. So, what's the scary thing here? So I have these tower salvos. the big tower salvo doesn't even kill any of those. Oh, wait, no. There's a bug. It always shows 0-0 on these tower salvos. It's just a bug in the demo. So this thing seems to be the scariest, but do they... Because it can fly, so it can just fly over the walls. Do they have any ranged units? Long reach, melee flying, phantasm, range attack. This is a ranged unit. Because ranged units can just shoot through. The rest are melee. So this one is ranged. That one is flying. And obviously this one is flying as well. Let's do central attack here. Okay, good. That killed all but one. I also want to reduce range damage from this guy. Okay. And then you're just going to try and protect you. Let's take out 2 more of those guys. You stand there to protect that. So that one flies over. Yep. So the non-ranged units can't just walk through there. What? I do not know how some of these units work. I should have killed that thing first. Wow, their catapults are really strong, huh? Okay. Let's get rid of that thing. And then try... No, this thing. Clear that scary thing off. And I can't even shoot because... Run away! I'm learning what their units do. I'm maximizing damage with this because then it becomes much easier to deal with them. And we're dead. That was 1,000 damage. Okay. We cleared off that scary thing. And they're running towards me. That's perfect. So first, is there anything I want to build here? I mean, I might as well. Wait, no, let's recruit units first. So we're going to recruit everything. Bam. Into there. Bam. Into there. It's fast if I do this way. Recruit, 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 recruit. Okay. We spent a lot. Might as well build up. Now you... So Clarissa is here. Oh, they're cleverly blocking. So how far can we go with you? So if I move down here... And then I have that spell where it's restore 20 movement points. Is that all 20 movement points gets me? I thought it was more. Okay. Now, I don't know if my mess of an army can defeat this. I have no sense of how strong I am. You know what? I'm going to save the game. New game. How strong am I? Not very strong, apparently. I have no sense. I mean, this is not like a great army, but... Yeah, I'm starting to... 200 of those things. 474 of those things. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna load back. Was it this? Where's my save? This needs to be fixed as well. That today's date? This is today's date. Where's my save game? Oh, there it is. Let's load back. So like, see, like when you play Here's a Might of Magic, you might think it's all frivolous and stuff, but then this happens, and it's like, I don't even know if I can get away from this. Like, would it make more sense if I run down that way? Oh. What happens if you right-click the enemy hero? How do I do this? I don't think you can, like, look at them. Like, maybe in combat. So this army might be able to do something against that, but I this is probably their main army, huh? Like, see, just one massive army can just come charging on in. Oh, I'm not gonna take them in there. Because they have the... I was hoping to maybe, like... Because, like, if they have the towers, which I built, we're definitely not. Then again... No, the towers would wreck me. I need it to come out, or... Let's go grab this, I guess. Like, maybe it'll attack me. I'll try bait it. You go grab some gold. This army is not equipped for that army. Build the last structure. But now, getting way too much gold. I didn't... did I miss... like, recruitment structures? I didn't find anything that allows me to recruit soldiers, right? Yeah, nothing that allows me to recruit soldiers. So I don't think I could have gotten much more units here. What's attacking me? Oh, that army is coming out. Okay, so it's actually a victory, but I lose a lot. I'm wondering if I can minimize this at all. Maybe I could. Let's battle. Oh, the enemy has finished placing creatures and is waiting for you. Okay. If I try minimize damage here. Okay. What spells do I have? Deals damage to all enemies. I guess that's... That's a good start. So what's the range thing again? That thing flies. That's ranged. Long reach. Melee attack, melee attack, melee attack. That's just some crossbows. Okay, so there's no... This thing was super scary. It dealt like 1,000 damage, and I'm unsure why. I think their hero has some abilities. I think we can't fully... We can look at their stats. Just compare the numbers. I think that's all you need to know. 13 versus 3. 7 versus 3. 8 versus 5. Not great. So this thing's pretty scary. I'm looking at how many I would kill if I attack with my angel here. So the thing that I kill the fewest of is the scariest thing. Which is this. Like, I would kill up to 158 of these. I could kill up to 6 of these. So this is definitely the scariest thing that I need to take out ASAP. I killed 2. So I need to make sure the few ranged units we have. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I need to pull this thing down. After that thing goes down, the rest looks much easier. That's great. If that can happen on my angel, that would be even better. You're gonna help protect my ranged units. You don't need high morale. Just sit there. Yeah, that's just a little crossbow thing. That just kills 1 or 2 of those. It's not moving though. So I could just take that out, because I've only got 30 of those guys. What does that do? I don't know what that does. Okay, they're moving forward now. They're not waiting anymore. That thing moves so far. I don't have any more mana, right? No. It says right up there. We gotta put an end to this thing. And do Heroic Strike, which takes out 1. That's better than nothing. I feel like they're gonna start hitting us soon. The counterattack would wreck me. It's moving next, though. So I think it's worth just hitting it to take out 2 more. The angels are ranged in this one. Yeah, but they specialize. Okay. I think it's severely weakened now. Now that I've taken out so many of them. Still hits pretty harshly. Come on, it counterattacks. It counterattacks my counterattack? That's not fair. Okay, the big thing is dead. I want to try protect my ranged units. I do not need high morale there. So now I want to start taking out these other things. That thing's just sitting back there. I think it's like a spellcaster. This thing's gonna fly on over. That's a large stack of skeletons. I think I start whittling down this thing. That's 49 of them dead. I'm gonna let you sit there. Because this thing flies in. Hits the footman pretty badly. Counterattack does 1. Oh, but that... Oh, I think that was a particular shield. Why'd you blow up? I don't even know. So this footman I guess we start slicing away. Yeah, we might lose the footmen. They're the worst units. It's fine. That's annoying. That's... Okay. Let's try clear more of that. Okay. I killed 72 of them. This large stack of skeletons is scary, but we can clear it pretty quick. 27, 40. That will finish off the 14. I think this dog thing is kind of the scariest thing right now. Take out 40 of those. I have a heroic strike. Let's take out another 3 of those. We can just clear this stack. This will clear that stack. We can then clear 20 of those. Another 23 of these. Oh, weird. That's an interesting bug. It showed the footman dying. Oh, no, that's my ability where there's like some survive. It's not a bug. So this is just a ghost. It's gonna die anyway. Maybe I can distract those skeletons a little bit. Oh no, they're going down this way. I was hoping to bait it. That stack of skeletons. Well, I might as well just clear off. Should I wait? Yeah. If I wait, it'll just be a bit more of a distraction. Okay, so you annoyingly can't shoot because this thing moved in. Oh, my positioning was really bad, huh? I can at least kill this stack. What is that death bomb? What even killed my angels? This is definitely worse than the auto-calc battle. Wait, I don't even know what killed my angels. That something was cast. Is there a... So Archangel gained the Ascension, yes, but why did it die? I actually don't know. Because I've actually lost. I've actually done worse than the auto-calc. Because now I can't clear this stack of skeletons. Yeah, I actually cannot win. Heroic strike. Like something just insta-killed 2 of my angels, and I can't actually tell what. Like, it's probably in here somewhere. See, Archangel was destroyed. Why? It just says Archangel was destroyed. It doesn't say what destroyed the angel. Like, this is all player. What did the AI hero do? Armored Hound moved. Armored Hound moved. Kennel Master moved. Cast early start. Was there some kind of curse that was put on it earlier? I have no idea. It was going okay, but now I have to load. Whatever the last autosave was. Because, see, with Heroes of Might and Magic, if you lose your main army, you've pretty much lost, because there's no... Is this the last autosave? You cannot load? I mean, it's either I load or it's game over. It's either I load or it's game over. It's literally that. So I either reload or I quit the game. So I'm gonna do the same thing, and I'm gonna... What was I doing? I was just running by here. Yep. Bait it out. Because in Heroes of Might and Magic, like, that's their main army. And thing is, I have to reload because even if I redo this fight, I don't know how to stop that from happening because I have no idea what killed my angels. It's like this is the calculation for the autocalc, which is much better than what I just did. Right? So the autocalc is clearly telling me that if you play properly, like, these are the results. But I don't know. Like, I can't even tell what killed my angels, so I cannot play better. I opened up the battle report and it just said, Archangels died. Why? I hope they add more stuff, like details into that battle screen, into the battle feed in the early access release. Because I can't get better if I don't know what even is doing that, except results. So I get all their stuff. That's another hero running around. So Kestrel just got a whole bunch of stuff. Spell power, melee damage, +3 attack. Where does this even go? Oh, down here. So I don't need the web spell. I don't really cast spells. Don't need Farm of Bird's Eye. Don't need Energy Explosion. So +1 defense. H3 didn't show anything in quick fights anyway. Well, it's not in the quick fights. It's in the battle just now. Oh, thanks, Seju. It's in the battle just now. My angels died. I opened up the battle feed, and it just said my angels died. It didn't say to what, because of what. Makes all tier 1 spells available to the hero. +2 spell power. Well, that goes there. Magic damage agent. Goes there. All friendly creatures deal +1 damage. Okay, so I took a pretty big hit, but I can just... I did build a whole bunch of towers here. First of all, there's this hero here, which I will just... I know I can kill this one. Yes. Clear off their other hero, and reclaim these things. Now there's not a lot of defenses. But there are towers. So I will actually... There's a quick save right there. I should be able to do this. Okay, yes, I'm just gonna accept that. I don't want to deal with the towers I built. So I wanted to... What do I need to get down to the Angels? Mages Guild? Construct that. There. So I probably should press the advantage here because I need to clear this thing. Destroy them because I want the XP. What is this? Fully restores mana. We'll grab that. Morale, gold. Sure. +4 spell power when casting arcane spells. +30% healing and revival from friendly creatures' abilities. +1 level to all enemy arcane spells. I think I am starting to... Primal spells, expert arcane magic, XP. You know, I probably just need XP to level up more. +4 to tier 1 creature growth. I don't need tier 1. Expert arcane magic. Sight radius. Spell costs. -2 mana. +1 level to all arcane spells. We don't have a lot of mana. Okay. That was a lot of leveling up because by defeating that hero, we actually... There's nothing left for us to build here. So now it's just about recruiting stuff. I'm gonna need a hero to... Ferry units. Upgrade. That's the... Sun Aegis. Marksman. It was Guardian Griffin, right? Yes, Guardian Griffin. This will be ferrying units over. Alright, so there's now nothing left to build here. In terms of stuff... I just need more units, right? But then I kind of want to get down to there. Friendly creatures deal 5% and take long reach damage. Range damage. Melee damage. Range damage. Enact the law. Ulkuth, you're just gonna sit here. So this player, Orange, is now going to be pretty weakened. Did they grab any other structures while they were here? No, I think we're okay. So I'm going to put Clarissa into this city. Yeah, and you're going to sit there and help defend. Now you... I'm going to walk through here. And this city is undefended. I'm gonna grab it. Now this is an undead city, so I... Oh, it has walls 3? With the upgrades I like? I like this screen, by the way. It has walls 3 with no defending army. So, I now own that. I might be able to bait an enemy to come back here. Wipe out another army, maybe? So I know that this is a bug in the demo. The flag color hasn't changed. This is my city. sometimes the flag colors of cities don't change. So what level is... So Clarissa is level 12. Kestrel's now level 10. I want any of this? No, I'm looking to wipe them out. I don't need gold. I'm now sitting on way too much gold. I'm trying to find where that army went. So I guess I could send Clarissa as the backup now to go grab these structures. Just continue weakening orange. In terms of this, I can start constructing some defenses. So at least, if anything attacks, I will be able to shoot. Oh, I don't have gems and mercury. Not gems, crystals. Right. Let's build other things then. So I actually need crystals right now. I could buy crystals. Don't think there's any... Yeah, I have no crystal production. I moved. Yeah. There's nothing to build there. So I need to grab this. I need to grab this. You can go there. You are going to continue hunting down this road. Following the roads, you usually... Oh, there they are. Ah! How much mana do I have? Because I can kill that. And I'd rather them not... Oh, this now restores 40 movement points. Yeah, I'm okay with that. A lance and enchanted magic scroll. Is any of that good? Plus 3 attack. Plus 15% melee damage. I do a lot of range stuff, so I'm gonna do the lance. And what did I get? It was a magic scroll, wasn't it? Oh, was it something else? No, it was this. Adds the max level Despair spell to the wearer's spellbook. Well, I don't really need it, but... There's a city over there. No, that's not a city. That's a mercury... Oh, I need mercury anyway. Where's the next city? The roads all lead to cities, so... it'll be fine. It's not a new week yet. I can... So I can't get down to Radiant Forge here. I have to construct this other stuff. Construct that. Recruit that. Yeah, I just don't have mercury for this. I'm going to... This produces 2 mercury today. Per day. So let's increase my mercury production. So the resource depot in different faction cities produce different stuff. Have I seen that interview on YouTube? I have not. I don't know who that is offhand. Who is that? Oh, their city is there. Oh. That's another large army. How did they recruit that so fast? It's not as scary as it used to be. It's a lot of big numbers, but actually I think it might be okay. Let me quick save. If I attack this... We lose a lot, but we clear off another army. I think that's kind of worth it. What did we even get? +3 defense versus +1 spell power. I think the defense is more important for me. Okay. So since I just cleared an army, I can then just capture the city. There's another here. Oh, that's just a 1/4 thing. Okay, so here I can build 2 more warriors, which allows me to then recruit something. This does have not my chosen wall upgrade, but I need 15 ore to do that next turn. Get 4 per turn. You're grabbing this. I don't need gems. I need... Gives gold and mercury. Wood storage. I was kind of rushing through a lot of this. Might be able to find something useful back here. So you... Don't want to be grabbing this stuff yet. Can go ahead and... More range damage. Okay. You forgot that Heroes of Might's magic is technically a spin-off of the original RPGs. Yeah, like, technically, originally, there's might and magic. And I feel like no one talks about that anymore. So next day, I can recruit more soldiers. I don't have crystals. Do units cost crystals? No, only gems. So I can recruit a new stack here. And then ferry out some reinforcements. But I feel like I'm very close to... I'm not going to leave this city. Gotta hold on to this one. I need to... I wanted to get this Radiant Forge, which needs 5 crystals. Can I just really quickly grab... Ice Queen Helgut? Okay, you. Because I know there's... I just need to grab those crystals. That's 4, which is great, because then that allows me to build a Radiant Forge. And that allows me to recruit an angel. Just one. Any other red crystals around here? Because I think we need... What do we need to get this? Oh, we don't need it for that. We need it for that. Okay, we don't need any more red crystals right now, because this is just the gems and the alchemical dust, which... We produce 10 a turn, but we've been using it. So you're just gonna... Might as well. You're just gonna sit in that city. Because the next enemy is gonna be... So we started here. So the enemy central bases are probably in the corners, honestly. So we're not even close to wiping out orange here. We've done significant damage. They've run down that way. So you first are walking into here. And sitting in there. We can recruit. No, let's not recruit from here first. We're gonna recruit from here first. Wait, why is this not? Guardian Griffin. Marksman. Sun Aegis. Sun Herald. Wait, has this gone wrong? Sun Herald. Sun Spear Cavalry. This is supposed to be excommunicators. This is supposed to be archangels. I've accidentally gotten... Oh no. Archangels. Perfect. I thought I accidentally got the wrong one. Sun's Aegis. Okay. Have I recruited everything? No, not yet. I need Guardian Griffin, Marksman, Sun Aegis. Okay. Time to ferry this stuff out. So, swap over. We need to start running you down this way. Now in this city, I wanted to build the Radiant Forge to construct that, which then allows me to recruit the 2 angels, but then I'll be upgrading them to archangels. So there's another 3 archangels. And we just recruit up the rest. Okay. Doing well there. Now here. Wraiths and phantasms. Sacrifice any creatures to turn them into undead of the same tier. Oh. So you can go... Oh, if you're... If you're undead, you can get the diplomacy thing, recruit any unit you like, turn them into the same kind of undead units, and get tons of units that way. I think I want to focus on making this area stronger. Let's construct this and then just recruit. None of these are upgraded, right? Oh, this one is, right. Wraith, Phantasm. I don't know the difference. This is what killed my angels. There was a stack of like 200 of these phantasms. Upon attacking, curses the target. Cursed target takes 1 times amount of units pure damage at the start of its turn. This effect is stackable. Was I cursed by this thing? Skeleton Archer, Skeleton Warrior. This is mostly for defense, so Skeleton Archer. And spend all the gold. Got a decent defense there, which makes me confident moving out. Old Lord Mando with a couple footmen. Or just 1 footman. Kieran. It's just a few steps away. Second wind. I'm starting to see the benefit of this spell. Okay, we're doing well. I'm using Clarissa just to clear up any claimed structures. That flag. Oh, it's a flag of truce. Yeah, that's one of the good ones. We're moving down. That looks like maybe another city there. I'm not sure. This city, do I want to construct anything? No. I want to recruit stuff. Any of these? There just needs to be like a little bit of a UI indicator. Oh no, there is a UI indicator. You can see right there. They're blue if they're upgradable. Just stack up a bunch of units there. Just some nice units and the max level towers, and you get a lot of this already has walls. Okay. You get a lot of damage dealt. Accept. Okay. Oh. How many heroes do you have? That looks scary, but I think it's not. Those numbers, the numbers are starting to get into the double digits. You see that? F5 is quick save. I'm just gonna quick save. Because maybe I can do this? No, it's defeat. Damn it. So what kills me here? What doesn't die? Like, we almost wipe them out. See, I just don't have, like, a proper sense of strength here. I think I just need my reinforcements. Like, I'm pushing a bit too hard here. I'm just gonna flee. Now, technically, I had, I have the flag. Do I keep everything? No, I lose all my items. Okay. What's quick load? F6. Quick save and quick load are right next to each other. That needs to be rebound. Quick load. Quick save and quick load should definitely not be next to each other. Okay, so what I need to do is run away back into this city. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to hire a hero here. Oh, they do auto stack up. Nice. Are these upgradable? Come on. Yeah, I got phantasms. Stack those up. I want Kestrel sitting inside. You just sit out there. I'm gonna get walls, which upgrades the main tower. Construct. Defending here is gonna be much better. I've dealt a significant blow, taken 2 cities. Larissa's going to clear these structures. You are picking up those angels. You over here. Also, I can't afford to upgrade any of this. Can't pick up anything else because these are not upgraded. Another couple angels is really good. We gotta continue ferrying stuff down. We can also get... Don't need gems. Improve the sight radius of all heroes. Okay. I think I can cool it on building stuff right now. I have enough gold. I just need to deal with this next army. Ah. Are they gonna do it? So you are just kind of sitting there. You are grabbing these. So knowing what they're gonna do is a bit tricky. Will they attack me or will they run right by? I hope they attack me. Quick save. End turn. Quick save, end turn. The pro strategy of all turn-based games. Is that an army? No. Where'd they go? They ran by. So this is a fresh army, but a super low level hero. But what happens if I run by? I can reach... Oh, they're currently in a choke point. That's very annoying. Can you reach down here? Almost. What's my plan of attack here? Like, where is this hero going? I can sit in this city for now. Oh. Need to hire a hero. Someone. You. And just sit out there. Oh, right. We can recruit. No, we don't want to recruit. We need space for angels. Because all of these cities have max towers, so we're pretty good to go. I'm gonna run Clarissa down, because that feels vulnerable. Kestrel. I'm gonna do what they're doing. And run by. Take out this second wind. Got him. Their next city must be somewhere here. Their next city might be their main capital city. Damn, Clarissa. Okay. I don't know where they're gonna go. I did quick save. There's nothing I want to be building right now. I have already recruited all my soldiers. Let's just see what they do. Run forward, run back. They're running back. Can they catch Clarissa? Damn it. Do I care? I think I'm okay with this. We weakened their army by quite a margin. This is my... Like, I was using Clarissa to make money. Do I need Clarissa? Because if I accept this, they just die on my city. Because that definitely felt like their main army again. And there's another one of their cities, which I capture. Starting of the city player captured. I think that message means they don't have any cities anymore. This looks like... I'm gonna pop a hero there. Fully upgraded walls. I think I sacrificed my starting hero to defeat an entire opponent. No sign of the other enemy, though. Yeah, AI player lost. Yes! We wiped one of them out. What can I get here? This. It gets to the next level. So, what I need to do now is get my reinforcements. No, what? This is Zam. Wait, I sent the wrong hero. Zam, you're heading back. I sent the wrong one down. You are heading down. Zam, you're getting back into this city to sit there. Yeah, there's nothing to construct here. Sanguine Lich. Pestilence Lich. Is this the one where area strike? This area strike from the Pestilence Lich was insane. Vampire, Vampire Lord, Vampire Scholar. Vampire Lord feels like what I want. To get it, I would need the Chateau of Feasts, which needs 100 alchemical dust, which I feel like you can't just trade for alchemical dust, I think. No, you need to convert it at a place, which is here. Alchemical dust, so you pop out here. This place allows me to how does this work? I've never actually used one of these. Oh, do you need all of that? It won't let me drag the slider. Maybe it's a bug. I'm unsure. I'll just have to wait for alchemical dust. Why is my income 0? Oh, my income for alchemical dust was with Clarissa. Damn it. Maybe I just don't get vampire lords. Having said that, I should prepare to ferry another John Johnson. Let's get you in here. And I'll upgrade you to Sun's Age. John Johnson will be ferrying the next army reinforcement. I have no crystals, but it wasn't telling me how many crystals I needed. It was just 0 out of 0. So Lord Edgar are ferrying down the reinforcements. You, Kestrel, are grabbing the reinforcements. Edgar to Kestrel. And how do I split one over? Do I do this? No. Like this. No. That's not what I want to do. How do I split this? No. There's a button here. This UI needs to be fixed. How do I do this? I know how to do it from here. This... No. I don't know how to do it. There we go. I wanted to do that, so I can do this, and do this, and do that. Okay. So Kestrel is now better reinforced. Now, I know the enemy is going to be down here. So I could maybe take this road down, but I don't know if that leads to where I want to go, because going down this way and then left might not be appropriate either. Kestrel does have a spell here. What was it? Hero flies and can freely move through any obstacles on the global map. It costs 12 mana. There's also this gate, creates a portal until the end of day, allowing any hero to travel through it. Entries from free adjacent. This shadow flight will allow me to fly. I might actually be able to just walk this way, but fly through here to get my extra reinforcements and then march southwest to then... I guess I'm gonna step in there. Just in case of anything. So you... If I get all the way up there. And it's a new week, so I am recruiting creatures. Oh, I see. This weirdly resets. And Herald, Guardian Griffin, Marksman, Sun's Aegis. And I recruit. Good. And, oh, no. You swap out. John Johnson, you're ferrying soldiers down this way. And then this place here, I can build a Griffin Rookery, which allows me to recruit Archangels and Guardian Griffins. I gotta get rid of something here. What even are these creatures? Probably don't need... Yeah, delete the squad. Okay. Now, besides that... No, not. I should just... Did I recruit that properly? Just keep recruiting at all of these locations. In case we are attacked. No, damn it, I hired whites. These need to be phantasms. Oh, this costs mercury here. Okay, good. Let's recruit all this. We will disband that. So this city is now defended as well. That's all done up. Okay. Just a tip for creatures. The top level is not always best. As an example, the bowmen shoot twice a second level, but the third one only once. The level offers different benefits. Oh yeah, so like... For the angels, I like the blue ones. Not the top level. Level 2 and level 3 are kind of... equal, you could say. Let's end the turn. I think I forgot to move one hero. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot to move you. You're supposed to... Where are you even supposed to go? Is there anyone here? There's no one here, right? No, there is someone there. You're just one of these ferrying heroes. So you are popping over here to grab the extra units. The angels. And the griffins. And then I want to So if I cast a spell, let's see how this works. Shadow Flight. The hero flies and can freely move through any obstacles on the global map. Minus 40% movement cost while flying. Not the best. Creates a portal until the end of the day, allows any hero to travel through it. I mean, that's not really great either. Maybe it's just fast if I just run. It might be fast if I just run. Because minus 40% movement while flying doesn't get me very far. Don't think there's anything I want to be building. I have fully recruited everywhere. Just want to make sure everywhere has walls, right? Like maximum walls. Yeah. Okay. Let's focus on trying to kill the final enemy. So Kestrel, you're running back this way. John Johnson, you're reinforcing that army. So we want angels over. This. Yes. 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 Leaving one behind. Good. John Johnson, you're running back there. Okay. I'm now going to focus on attacking the final enemy. Lord Edgar, you're running back as well. I'll just quick save here. There they are. What are we looking at? Oh, they're this ice eldritch abominations. Again, such high numbers. Changeling Ergo. I'm gonna have you move into here. And you just sit there for a bit. You move into there. You sit there for a bit. And John Johnson. Run away? If that army can attack into me, that would be ideal. Let's see where they go. So I will quick save here. We do have this. More cavalry. What's all this? Attack of your hero is increased by 2, defense by 2, spell power, knowledge. More damage, I guess. Let's see what they do. I've got my stack, they've got their stack. Defeat, really? They're that powerful? This game looks like a combo between Heroes 3 and 5. Yes. Wait, are they attacking? I'm not in the city. I'm not in the city. F6. No, flee. Flee. That's just a basic mechanical error. F6. Can beat them yourself, Master Tactician. No, this game, there's too many mechanics I don't understand. No, what I wanted to do... No, not you. Swap this out. Let that hero take the brunt. I can Master Tactician when I have the towers. Ice Queen Helgat. Yeah, you can just die. Now this one, I will fight. Because towers do a lot of stuff. Now, I don't know if they have any splash damage here. They have a lot of weird units. Like, what is this? Range attack, paradoxical shots. Range penalties are reversed. Right, so this thing needs to be killed pretty quick. Long reach, melee, flying. Earn your magic, dear. Ranged attack. Melee. Melee. Ranged attack. So the tentacle ones and this guy I need to deal with. This is flying. So this is range, range, range. These Eldritch Medusa things are the ranged ones we need to take care of. This thing can... This is just long reach. Okay. So I can... So there's a bug with the tower salvos where it doesn't show how many you're gonna kill. So I need to just see if I attack, that wipes out the stack. That almost wipes out the stack. That does half damage. So what I want to do is use my tower salvos to try to take out the big scary guy first, who also does paradoxical damage. So the further away they are, does more damage. So let's do tower salvo first. Let's really try and bring him down. I misclicked. But sure. That almost gets rid of him. Now in terms of spell casting, there's something that's like... Guillotine. Revives fallen units. There is impending fate. $25 magic damage per unit tier. 90 damage. But this is to all enemy units. Carapace. Are these ice guys weak to fire? Don't think so. Maybe some of them are, but I mean, this does just help weaken everything. Takes out that guy at least. That kind of makes it worth it. It didn't kill anyone else, but it took out that guy. In terms of this, we don't need to move you. I didn't see anyone who had... No enemies have area of effect damage, right? But there might be spells that are. So I will try spread out a little bit. That's some weakening spells there. That's why I got the traps. Slow them down. Crossbows. So that's flying. These are the ranged units. So I want to try to take out the ranged units. Which one does more damage? This is attack damage. 14, 19, 14, 19. What's the difference between these two? Different abilities? This one moves faster. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Whichever kills more. Okay, that's what footmen are for. Just gonna spread out here. Make sure units aren't next to each other. Yep, that's unfortunate. Huh. Okay. 5 to 8. I'm worried about these things flying through, but Let's try really take out the range units. Oh, nice. And I have Heroic Strike. Almost kills that. I've got the Tower Salvos again. So I need to take out the ranged units. So let's do the big Tower Salvo there. The faster we take out the range units, the less damage they'll do to us. This will finish them off. I'm worried about this thing flying through, though. I have that spell that heals, Rewind Life. How good is this on, like, because we lost a lot of footmen. We lost a bunch of crossbowmen as well, though. Let's try restore our crossbowmen. Okay, that's pretty good. Now this thing might fly in, but it'll probably hit our melee units, so I will wipe out their ranged units. By the way, I haven't mentioned it on this stream. The animations in this game are actually phenomenal. They're actually really, really good. Now, the graphical style, whether you like it or not, that's up to you. But the quality of the animations, the actual movement of everything, it's really good. This horse waits there. Griffin waits there. A wall. An ice bolt. Okay, so there's only 2 of those left, so they're not doing a lot of damage. I'm more concerned about these things flying in right now. So I'm gonna start shooting them. You wait right there. Because I have Heroic Strike possibly soon. You just shot the barricade? Perfect. These things revive like that, right? I don't know what that does. Like, if I check this, used Glance of the Abyss, duration 2. So, like, this really needs to tell me right here what Glance of the Abyss does. I don't know what it does. So, shooting that feels not worth it. Let's start. This is a massive stack here. I'm scared of the massive stack. I only killed 15, but we get high morale, so that's 61. That's better. Yeah, take some pokes. You don't get poked? What are you, too massive to get poked? Okay, so then what we need to be clearing off. I got Tower Salvos. So there is, my angel has applies a copy of all positive effects, dispels positive effects from enemies. I think the other angel is better at healing. Oh, Heroic Strike. Only kills 1. But everything else is like not worth. Like, I want to start taking these down. This could actually... We could get almost 200. Let me use the Tower Salvos. Let's do the big Tower Salvo on this. Let me do the small Tower Salvo. Small Tower Salvo. We need to take care of these, because if we kill anything else while these are alive, like, I actually probably should leave that as 1, because if I don't kill these things first, it'll just revive it into another stack. $150. Okay. This is Mace Guy. You sit there. My wall. I do have AoE spells, but I'm kind of not have much mana. Let's keep pulling them down. This is Griffin. You wait. That's Mace. You wait. That's... yeah, that's fine. They're flying in. So remember, the autocalc for this one said I would lose. 74 kills. Okay. $24 kills from that? Damn. 36, 49. This clears the most. 76. High morale. Great. Small chance? Of course not. We're not going to get maximum kills on that. So in terms of my spells, can I afford... I can't afford much more. Weakening Ray, Umbral Grip. Like, these do, like, so little spell, like, damage. 86 pure damage, for example. Feels like 9. Feels like 8. Like, my spells just don't do much. I have Tower Salvos, though. Let's do Little Tower Salvo. Little Tower Salvo. It's a waste to do the big Tower Salvo on these things. I probably want to try. Then again, that looks like it's got some barrier on there. Does it say blocks 1 instance of damage? Yeah. So don't do the big Tower Salvo on that. It's a bit of a waste to big Tower Salvo on this, but if I kill anything else, they'll just res it. I'm just gonna do this. Heroic Strike can just pop this bubble. Nice. And then I have this Angel, which, bit of a waste to just kill 10 of those, so I think I'll pull down this stack. Because the catapult might bust through the walls soon. And then we can start wiping these out. Since they're low enough for 1 hit. Perfect. Griffin Hangman. That's really annoying. So now I can start killing all this stuff. Okay. You wait there. You wait there. That thing's running forward. It does have weird spells. Thing is, that shield blocks 1 instance of damage. This enemy has 150 mana? I've got 40! So it's more worth it to start bringing these down, because I'm assuming the wall might... That thing can res too? I don't understand this faction. Okay. So I'm going to Heroic Strike to pop this shield. Because this thing is getting very annoying, and it's something that can actually damage me from afar. And then I'm going to... Big Tower Salvo. And again, it's going to turn into one of these. I need to weaken it at least. Oh, you get to shoot again? Great. Now it's way down there. Now I need to start taking down those. And that just takes one out. Great. Gonna move my knight over here. You don't need morale. You're gonna wait there. Okay. Okay, wall's not down yet. You're gonna protect that one, huh? I can pretty much nullify that unit. Okay. I probably don't want to kill it because then this stuff's gonna res it. I need to kill these big guys now. I probably do want to weaken that one, but this isn't gonna kill anything anyway. I'll use it to pop that shield. Okay. You wait there. You wait there. Nice. Yeah, get poked. Now I need to bring this thing down. Tower salvo. Tower salvo. Tower salvo. Kill. Heroic strike. One thing left. And they haven't bust through the wall yet. So, one thing about factions is they tend to be good or bad at certain things. Also, how you play controls whether you're good or bad at certain things. So there was the Necromancer who attacked us one time, and like one catapult shot destroyed a section of the wall because they just had so much catapult damage. But it seems like this hero and this faction went for the whole res magic spell thing. Now, how do I effectively do this? Is there like a small instance of magic I can do here? Lightning bolt, mana 4. Just a lightning bolt on you. Aha! Tower salvo. Die. From defeat! We only lost footmen, really, and some crossbowmen and griffins. My inventory! My poor inventory! What even... Straw Hat! Hey, the new One Piece season is out. I haven't seen it yet, no spoilers. Where does this go? Like, I don't need that. Does anything else go down there? +1 luck. What's this thing? Restores 4 mana to the hero each morning. Oh, that's actually kind of good. That's probably better. Anything else I want? Chainmail. This is chainmail. Don't have a... What is this slot for? Enemy creature abilities do minus 25% damage. Restore minus 25% and summon minus... Wow. Enemy creatures' abilities do minus 25% less damage? That's better than common item +1 defense. +3 attack, +3 attack. Spells and creatures' abilities ignore 30% of any magic resistance. Heroic Strike kills 1 unit more. Oh, this is not damage. It just kills 1 unit more. No matter what. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but... So did I level up? How do you tell if you've leveled up? I also have so much of this. Defense, attack, cavalry growth, inquisitor growth. I mostly want more angels. Oh, this makes them stronger as well, though. Cavalry. How many? I have 5. The light weavers do more damage. I definitely should do that. Okay. So, I did lose a big chunk of my army, but not the high level units. Time to move. Quick save. That was this is what I mean by like the what? The towers do so much. They have another stack, but it doesn't look as scary. That's just a lot of troglodytes. That's fine. We can deal with that. What's all this stuff? Common boots. Like, besides that, there's nothing that we should be building. I did lose a hero here, where I should just hire someone to sit in there in case of a counterattack. I do want to get more structures here, but it needs, yeah, alchemical dust, which I no longer have income for because I lost Clarissa. Fine. Is that... Don't need that stuff. They have one dragon here, but a magic scroll. They're running away from me, so I assume they're weak. I do have 11 of these angels. So there's not much for me to do. Where is John Johnson? Here. You need to go pick up more units. Also, Lord Edgar. You can be picking up units from here. Okay, they're running away. We're gonna sit there. So I straight up can't upgrade any more units from this place until I get more alchemical dust, which I currently don't think I can find. Oh, it teleports the visiting hero to city under your control of your choice. Oh. So they should be bottom left. Free city. So this is the... Cave Dragon. This place is pretty upgraded. They do have walls. Terrible choices. Oh, I'm at my hero limit. I see. Is there anything useful I can build here? Levels up any visiting hero. I'll do that. Level 15. Next turn is new week. Thought they were going to come for me. No. Because what I want to do is just pop some units in here. Do I want to replace any of my stuff with the 2 dragons? Probably not. Oh, but it's a new week. That means John Johnson. Marksman. Sounds ages. I hate how this resets. I know they'll probably fix it in the early access release. Okay. No, wrong one. Stop running out again. Now, this city, you are recruiting. No, you go in there. You're recruiting. Oh, we can get Guardian Griffins here. And those Archangels. And you are upgrading to Guardian Griffins to stack onto there. And then we can get Sun's Aegis for 110? Oh, I didn't realize we had so much here. Do that. Let's do that. That means these can be upgraded marksman. These can be upgraded to Sun's Aegis. Let's put one there. I need to split one off here because I'm transferring all these units. And the rest of these are just going to sit here. Sending more reinforcements. Okay, then you are hunting down every little hero. They should be bottom left. But it feels like they have spread out quite a bit. The city should be relatively defended. All right, I also wanted to recruit up. These. So if they ever attack these cities, Red Knight, Brave Robber, Skeleton Archer. Okay. I'm trying to press the attack here because I did take out their main army. Because we're traveling so far, I should just send one hero. So you go pick up. It's not quite right. And do... Is this the wrong one? Wait, no. This is supposed to be stacked like that. It's like that. Okay. So John Johnson goes back. Lord Edgar is going to send the reinforcements. If I can get this to Kestrel, I'm confident about beating pretty much anything. Cavalry does more. Okay, I did just quick save. Can I beat this? It seems like no. Like I'm gonna battle this because I need to understand what I'm fighting here. I don't understand why this is so strong. Oh, I guess it is like all this stuff. And they have a lot. There's like 300 of those things. Yeah, they just have so much. So they don't have AoE. Right. Those kind of spells. So I know the flying tentacle thing. And the floaty chair guy. That just wrecked me pretty bad. Yeah, that thing's pretty annoying as well. Yeah, without the towers and the walls, you can summon something. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can win this. My Archangel's already dead, and I'm unsure why. Archangel took that much damage. Abyssal Tendril. Like, I don't know what these things are or mean. So yeah, this is just straight up... That was actually a misclick. That doesn't even like... Because it's already a ghost. I can't revive it. Like, I see these very nice animations and I'm like, I have no idea what triangle blue eye means. This guy's got 200 mana. We can kill one of you. Yeah, okay, we're dead. We're dead. Surrender. Surrender. Quick load. Yeah, we can't defeat these large armies. They've had too much time. Like, I've defeated a whole other player, and I don't think this player has interacted with that player. So I defeated a whole other player while this player was just building up. I need to go get the reinforcements. Okay. Yes, end the turn. So I know where they are. I can see them chasing me. You think they outpace me? I just have to run back to the city. If they attack me in the city, then... don't have another hero to do anything with these. I need the hero in there, but I can't take the units out. Where is Lord Edgar? Okay. If we can survive one turn, I don't think they can make it to the city. That'd be pretty crazy if they can make it to the city. Okay, they're heading up there. Okay, first thing, Lord Edgar. Do the reinforcements. Send everything over there. I want to split one off so I can take this unit. So this is a nice reinforcement. So then I put... No, I need... No. I need I need Kestrel to step out. I need Lord Edgar to step in. I need Lord Edgar to take all of these units out. And then I start running Lord Edgar back. John Johnson is going back there for next week's reinforcements. And you're going to sit in the city for a little bit. While we hopefully maybe do something about that hero. Okay, that's not a scary stack. That's just a normal group of enemies. So we know he's in there somewhere. Get in there. You're waiting for next week, which is in a couple days. Got enough for something here. Elite Inquisitors. Why are they running up that way? Here's another army, which is also not scary. I see what they're doing. So this is the scary army. What am I gonna do about this? If he attacks, it's likely he will just take a city. So they're running up this way. Yeah, these are not scary armies. This is a town gate. I'm gonna make a hard save here. Trying. This is a town gate. Let them run. Go to Dawnvale. Strategy! Now Lord Edgar runs back this way in case they try take the city, which they might be able to. Unless I can recruit anything here. No. Hire a hero? No, I'm at my max heroes. I don't know if this guy can make it into that city. I did just make a hard save, which I think was essential. This Vesper, hopefully maybe I could. Oh, maybe I could have sent... Wait a minute, I could have sent this guy into the... I'm gonna quick load because... Just a silly thing that I forgot. I'm gonna quick load, hold on. No, I made a hard save. I can't quick load. This one. Hold on. Hold on. I assume there's no particular limit on this. It doesn't say there's a limit. Let them run. You go here into Dawnvale. And then you swap over. The low-level units try bait them in. You don't run back. Run into here. Lord Edgar runs here. And you go to the Roaring Ravine. And you sit in there. Pam! Let's see if I can deal with this. It's a pretty scary army. We know how it can just destroy us. I see on the map they're running up. They're heading up there, huh? New turn. So, if they head up here, we do have the benefit of I think I just like this. Recruiting a stack. So you... This... Boost up defenses. And here... The rest just pop into there. Okay, so he's going for this city. Which I don't think we'll be able to hold them off. But the towers will do significant damage, which will allow me to recapture it. Unless he sits in there. This is the problem of only having one good hero. Does it make more sense to... John Johnson is not... Well, is a worse hero. This makes more sense. To throw John Johnson away. Sorry, John Johnson. Okay. So there's not much I can do here. I just have to kind of see where they go. Because they can just turn around in any direction. You know, these are all little heroes, not consequential. Is he not moving? No, he's going. He just ran by. Since he's gone far... I can now try pick off these smaller ones. This one's just running by as well. Ugh. This is so stressful because you just don't know what they're gonna do. The smaller units are running away. Is he gonna attack? Or is he's just running by? He's not willing to take the risk. So I should reveal this path because they keep taking it. Okay, so they just ran by. Okay. Okay. They're just popping the neutrals. Were there things to recruit here? Oh, there were things to recruit here. Like, I am slowly building up this massive undead army here as well. I mean, I say massive. This is not nearly as massive as it should be. I did recruit everything there. Recruited everything there. Don't think they're coming this way, but if they do, it won't be easy. Okay. So if that's the case, I guess I just keep trying to reinforce. Oh. Because he can just turn around and come attack me, which would be very annoying. These little armies. Can try get it. Yeah, that's fine. Take out a hero. Yeah. Should grab that. No, no, no. I wanted to... Oh, there's no units in there. Sending this down for reinforcements. Okay, looks like he's not coming back from the top, so he's circled back around to the bottom. You... Ulkuth serves a purpose yet. So we are grabbing... we are not leaving one of them. Okay. This is much reinforced. And Ulkuth... You're gonna run back there. Is that? That's the big one. No. That's the troglodyte army. No, keep going. What are these? That's not scary. That's not scary. Those are just the 2 weak ones. Quick save. I think I can catch him. Acceptable. And just level up even more. Endless charisma. When a creature waits in battle, they gain 20% attack until the end of the round. When they skip a turn, they gain 20% defense. What's the difference between wait and skip a turn? I don't even know that. This is great. This is what I want. I just need to double check. The 10% movement points is actually really good. Alright, because we gained a lot of levels earlier, but I don't know how to trigger the level up from this screen. Terrain penalty reduced by 50%. Neutral global maps. Every day the hero saves 50 unused movement points. This. Melee damage, range and long reach damage. Friendly creatures gain Overwatch when they counterattack an enemy moves in their melee range. Huh. Or 10% more range damage. This Overwatch is really good though. So they can't just run towards my ranged units. Rags, Magic Scroll, Life Breath Fairy. My inventory must be... Is there a limit to our inventory? What is this stuff? +1 HP to friendly creatures. What's the rags? +1 spell power. I don't need any of this. Can I catch you? I can. Yeah. Whole bunch of other crap. I don't even know what this stuff is. My inventory is full. Spell costs -2 mana. That's actually really good, but not as good as that. +1 defense. More rags, more rags. Okay. Back on the road. Alright. I've cleared a good amount. It's a new week. They're coming back. I see them coming back. Oh, new week means the map resets, right? Problem is I have all these useless units here. I think I just disband all of this. It's just taking up space. Because I can't hire any more heroes. Okay. So I know he's coming back. Oh, suddenly it's remembering my settings. Yeah, now it's remembering. Wonder why. This is a pretty scary army. Like this army here. Is this worth sending out? Like, it's a really low-level hero, but... would follow the road. I mean, there's 16 vampire lords here. Just grab things as we go. So you... I think we can't wait around for that. They must be from the snow region, right? If I take out their snow region city. So it's likely I'll lose my starting city. But I could at least do some damage while I'm at it. They're still grabbing stuff. I don't know if they'll actually... I'm just gonna retreat. What's in the way? Yep. You're just coming in from the east to... We don't need more cities. We need to kill the enemy. So, they probably have more cities up north, but if I come down this way, I can at least wreck what they have. There's a city. Doesn't look like it's too defended, but they will have towers. It is at least defended. I've not actually done... I'm gonna save. I've not actually done a siege. I could. Oh, if I lose this city, I don't have a proper source of... Oh well. You know what? That's pretty minimal losses. I'm just gonna accept results. Starting city of the player is captured. Oh, training was successful. Sit in there for a bit. I don't know if just capturing the starting city is enough to win. What's the victory condition on this? I don't know what the victory condition is. What's the victory condition? But I did capture their starting city before they could capture mine. Because there's like the little crown there. Which I think is supposed to... No. I'm not sure if the crown is supposed to indicate... Oh no, that just means there's... No, I don't know what the crown means. I think the crown is supposed to mean it's their starting city, but it might be a bit buggy. What happens? If I battle here. Try and maximize damage. So, okay. I mostly know what these are. It's a flying thing there. There's the big guy there. There's that guy there. Okay. So I need to take out... this thing, that thing. I need to weaken these as much as possible. But I gotta be careful about how I kill them. Or rather, don't kill them. So there's skip turn and wait. Oh, right. Move to the end of the queue. So skip turn is what I want to do on the other one. Yes. Animations are great, huh? Okay. Yeah, somewhat annoying. Let's take out one of those guys. We're just trying to survive for as long as possible for our towers to do the work. We need to pull that thing down. Because this is my starting city. So... that does 300. Doing the math on this. They have too many flying units for me to fully stop this. They're already through. This guy's got better catapults. They get golden chalices, I get black holes. What is the lose condition in this game? I'm not sure. Whoa! That thing has AoE I did not realize. On reach. I just need you to be a distraction. You're just one footman. Because, like, I could potentially retake this city if I can reduce their numbers enough. There's nothing worth shooting here. Wait, why can we not shoot? Is this... Oh. The spell has blinded us so we can't shoot? That's insane. Okay, I just have to waste as much time as possible to let my towers do the work. Tower salvo. We need to pull this stack down. That's like the scariest thing right now. We can't shoot. That's insane. What a spell, huh? I'm just wasting time. If I attack them, the counterattack means they do more damage to me. So I'm just wasting as much time as possible so I get more tower shots. Like that's it, really. Come on. I was hoping my angel could keep shooting things. Run away. That feels unnecessary. Come on. Give me one more salvo with my towers. Run away. There's nothing I can do. Oh, come on. Why they get so high morale? Okay, well. We took out a good chunk of them. Starting city of player is captured by enemy player. So, unfortunately, that is my main city to build an army from. Just taking out the earbuds because my battery's low. Just gonna switch my audio source. You guys can still hear the game? I guess I have to keep moving here. I don't know if they have more cities to the south. I probably should head north here, right? Because everything was north of here. So I assume the next city is up this way. And you're just gonna wait there. We don't need this city. I'm focusing on... Maybe it makes sense if I send this guy down to check this way. I mean, it looks like he hasn't gone that way, but maybe he has. So we've each captured our own starting cities. If the AI is careless, it's something that I could grab that on. Player will lose in some days one. Player bot will lose in some days one. What? Who loses then? I'll take another city in the meantime. Who loses? I definitely captured his first, but I guess... Who loses next turn? I could literally recapture my city next turn. Oh, come on! It's a draw! It's a draw! That's not fair. I captured his city first. It might technically have been on the same turn, but... I'm clearly the victor here. It might be a Pyrrhic victory. It might be a Pyrrhic victory, but it is still a victory. Because there's no way I could... like, maybe if I cheese it somehow, like, what's the last save here? Maybe I could cheese it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take this as a Pyrrhic victory. Is this... Do I need to go further back? I might need to go further back. So the victory condition is based on the map you pick. I think I need to go one turn back. Like, I clearly have more... more cities, more everything. Yeah, I think this is the losing turn. Just want to double check. I guess if both will be defeated on the same turn, who wins depends on how the variables are stored and called. I have a feeling it just shows defeat. I think I need to go back to 66. I'm gonna see if I can cheese it somehow. So this is nothing. There's nothing for me to do here. Player play will lose in some 2 days. Lose in 2 days, yeah. So I'm gonna quick save here to make it easy. Now, if I move up now, I need how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it? Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, like 18? That's so hard to count. I need a movement counter here. Because if I move here, I'm pretty sure he can reach me. I don't have any spells, do I? I do have second wind. Like, if I move up to here, where does he go? Another army? Where did this come from? Where did all this come from? My turn begins. Oh, that's so unfair. Okay. If you want to play it that way. I can do this. I can do this. I can cheese the AI. And go up here. And end my turn. Because we're both technically losing on the same day. And now I go here. Yeah, I go here. And I do have second wind. Nothing to recruit, but I've recaptured my starting city. And they haven't. Oh, come on. This counts? I have towers, but I have one swordsman. What is their only damaging unit? This thing. Am I that close to winning? This is insane. What's my most damaging spell? 98 pure damage. Can I keep my... I don't have the shield. I mean, the lightning is 140 magic damage. It only kills 11! It cannot be this close. Target friendly creature cannot be targeted until the end of the round or until it's taken any actions. Oh, but I can't... Because if they could cast a damaging spell, but I don't know if they have a damaging spell. I think this is what I have to do. Cannot be targeted. Okay. Die. Victory! I figured it out. I had the tools in front of me. I had the tools. Everyone clap for me. I am a master of Heroes of Might and Magic. I can't believe that that was possible. I thought I had it, and then I thought I didn't. And then I thought I had it, and then I thought I didn't. Then I thought I had it, and then I thought I didn't. And then I had it. Lucien, thank you so much. This demo, by the way, I'm playing it today because it is the turn-based Thursday fest, or turn-based fest that's going on this week. There's a whole bunch of creators which are sharing turn-based strategy games. If you see the link in the pinned chat up top, you can see the whole schedule and everything. And they just asked me if I wanted to take part, and I was like, yeah, I can play some of these games. And like, here's a Might and Magic Olden Era, the free demo, which you can go play as well. There's a free demo, which you can, there's no limit. You can just play as much as you like. 3 different maps which have slightly different objectives. That one is Capture the Capital. And I actually won. You might not call that winning, okay? But at the end of the day, it showed victory. So I'm counting it as a win. Luckily, I had that spell where my 1 footman could not be targeted. So I had another round with my towers. The towers saved the day, as I knew they would. All right. I have to bring this to a close. I have to go cook dinner. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed this. And I will see you in the next video.